Hello? Testing. Okay. Hi, Sea Watcher. Hi, Shimurugu. Okay, I did my Windows 11 update, and as expected, all of my audio settings borked. And so I literally spent 4 hours last night just like fixing it. It's not the same. I probably sound different, but everything is, oh my gosh. And then I had to like fix so many permission stuff too. Like my VTuber programs were not working because Windows was like, hey, like this is not authorized. We didn't authorize you to communicate between these two programs. And I'd like figure out and troubleshoot why I can't connect my phone to my VTuber devices and all that jazz. Oh my god. Why are people being forced to update things? Am I a lot quieter? Oh no. Here we go again, you know. Am I still like, can you still like hear me properly? Should I turn down the music? Or should I turn myself up? Like what would be better? Is turning up the music or turning myself up? I want it to be like, you know, if you enter my stream, it's not like blasting your ears, but it's still like hearing. Myself up, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go up like 2 dB. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Is that better? Is this better? Should I turn it up more? Turn it up less? More of your voice. 2 more dB? Okay, hold on. You said music is fine? Like, do you have my stream up 100%? At 100%? Or like, do you have it like lowered? Music's fine, okay. Okay, hello, testing, is this better? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Is that better? Is it a good balance now? Yes? Okay, good. Is it a bug that you cannot sell anything from this new enhancement bag? What do you mean you can't sell? Like you can't put it into the marketplace, Doc? I think you first need to move it into your inventory. Like this. And then you can shove it in your marketplace. Gonna hit that feeling. Extra step. One extra step, but you know, caveat, we got extra inventory for free, essentially. 2.4 bill, guys, from Velia Beach. Maybe Velia Beach is the play. Yeah. Maybe I just do Velia Beach, guys. Like if I do Tigris Island, it's like 1.5 bill to 2 bill, with a chance of a Migaloo, but like consistently like 2 bill plus. Maybe that's better, guys. You have a pen weapon now, Shinruku? Let's go. Just let me know if I need to adjust any more sound stuff, because again, freaking Windows update work. Has anyone updated to Windows 11 yet? Apparently there is a way after I updated that you can technically stay with Windows 10 for another year. Apparently there's like a extended security update for the next year, so maybe I should have just stayed Windows 10. You've been on 10. Hmm. Microsoft can suck it. Mm-hmm. Apparently, this is like, I was looking more into like the Windows 10 and 11 update. Apparently, a lot of people are saying that this is like the biggest e-waste. I didn't realize e-waste was a term, but basically it means that people are throwing away their computers that don't have Windows 11 or can't update their computer to Windows 11 because there's a certain requirement for your computer's hardware to be able to be eligible to update to Windows 11. And if you can't, people are throwing at their computers and all that jazz. Eek. All that and the 10 series cards won't be supported in a few months. What do you mean by 10 series cards? What does that mean, bro? Like anything that supported Windows 10, like GPU cards and stuff like that? Oh, yeah, so like the GPU stuff. Okay. So if you had a PC with the 10 series card, you just don't get any more updates? No more updates? Damn. One second, I just need to grab something. Okay, back. All the companies will lose money, I see. Medicine break? Yeah, take your meds, guys. Your pills here. Do you guys think they'll ever make like a Left 4 Dead 3? Left 4 Dead. I remember watching this series on YouTube where somebody literally compiled all of the Left 4 Dead 1 lines into like a movie. Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. Like all the characters. They compiled them into like one whole cohesive story and like used, I guess, Blender or some sort of like, model program to import the models into like a machinima sort of thing. I wonder if that series is still up. Did I do my dailies yesterday? I don't think so, right? The Paraline. I'm running out of boxes, guys. Holy. Maybe we should make some more boxes here. Do I have Valencia meals? Yeah, let's make some boxes real quick. Do I still have potions here? I do. I do still have some Idania elixirs. Okay, so let's grab some black spirit powder. Black stone powder, rather. Black spirit powder, monk. Wait, there's some inside already. Okay. Imperial cuisine. No. Warehouse. Then put the food in. And then process. What? I'm almost out of heavy duty packages. Frick. Okay, let me go buy some more. I'm running out of all the things. Who do I buy it from again? Old Moon Manager, right? I guess I'll buy like 10,000. How much does that cost? Process. And then black spray powder. Bam. Futters. Oh my gosh. Everything.
Science was caught
broke.
lying to us. They said the sun is the hottest star in our solar system, but it was all false. It's you.
What? Monka. Damn. Butters, all my audio settings borked. And I spent like 4 hours. I wasted 4 hours of my life fixing everything, and then all my permissions changed too. Like my VTuber programs weren't working. I had to reinstall Voice Meter because it wasn't, I don't know, working. But reinstalling it fixed it, I guess. But a bunch of permissions were like, oh, this is not allowed, and I had to like allow it through like firewalls and stuff like that. Oh my god! And I also sound different now. You might notice because all my settings borked. Why does Windows do that? Windows Update. Okay, this one, Imperial Alchemy. How many boxes we get out of this? Was that like 90? 100. Ooh. This is way faster with the 100 times packaging. Okay, that should cover me for the next little while. Freaking these two guards. Okay. I had to talk to them before I could get on my horse, man. Okay, and then we put alchemy on. And then we put this. Let me know if I need to adjust anything, fighters. I had to adjust my sound earlier. I feel like I need to fix my audio ducking too. I don't know if it's like working the same. Am I still understandable? Can you guys still understand me? Let's flip our farms. It's working fine, but I think because of your voice adjustment, music should be a tiny bit lower. Okay, a tiny bit lower. I lowered it by 1 dB. Is that better? Is that better? No difference? Okay, I'll do 1 more dB. Is that better? It's 1 dB more, so 2 dB total. Is it good? Is it good? Yes? Okay. I'll ask again in the future. Actually? Okay. But, well, since I lowered my music, should I lower my voice now? Or no? No. I'm so anal. Because I'm trying to get it, in the line. Because there's like there's a line I am trying to follow, the guideline. And I want to make sure the line is hitting the yellow part of the line. Okay. Farms are flipped. Okay, sold all the stuff. Okay. That's done. Now, I guess we go back to grinding. Mhm. Let's put our costume back on. Okay, Zephyrus. I think I had everything set up already. Ooh, fresh buffs on this server too. Nice. Okay, do this. Yeah, how's their drop rate right now? Oh, there's no more drop rate buff right now. No. We don't have a drop rate buff. Guess we'll pop some now. We'll pop this. It's 50%. How much more do I need? So if I pop this, I need 40%. So 30%. How do I get to 40%, guys? Is there one that gives 10%? This is 20%. Oh, this is another 20%. So these two. There we go. Nice. Math. Hi Sharkeria, welcome in, welcome in. I recently did my Windows update and it borked all my audio. And so I might sound a little bit different today. Hopefully you're having a good Friday afternoon. How are you? How are you? I'll help you again if you need it. Yeah, I have been asking my chat earlier. We've already made some adjustments to the music volume and my voice volume, so let me know if you think I need to raise or lower anything. Just in case the previous suggestions from my chat were trash, you know? Just in case. On second thought? Okay, I see what you're... I really hope I don't crash again today. Because I did change a couple things to maybe help out with it, but I don't know if I made it worse or not too. Isn't Awakening Woosa supposed to be very easy to use? I like to describe it as having a very wide skill cap. And what I mean by that is you can play it very easy, but you can also add a lot of extra layers to make it more complex. So it's like a yes or no question to your yes or no answer to your question. So you can play it very easy or add a lot of layers if you want to. You crashed yesterday? I did, yeah. It was the same error. And it crashed while I was watching a YouTube video while I was grinding. And I thought I fixed everything because it hasn't happened in a while, right? I see like for 20 streams in a row for like a month where I didn't have that issue anymore. And so I don't know what changed. Again, the most common thing that I can think of is maybe I'm running too many programs at the same time. So maybe I need to cut down on some of the programs. I think the update did it. Like, was the cause of it? I don't know. That's the thing about technology. There's a lot of trial and error. So we're just gonna keep trying things until it works. And then it gets borked again, and then we gotta fix it again. So hopefully it doesn't happen again today, because I do want to do a longer stream today. Morning, Michael. Morning. As expected, the update borked my audio settings, so I sound a little bit different today. Just let me know if I need to adjust anything. Sounds alright, but my audio is actually shit. What do you mean? Like, you don't have a good audio setup? Like your headphones suck or something? I'm playing from a laptop and it sounds worse when I updated the audio drivers. Monka. Do you play with like speakers? Like you're using the laptop speakers? Oh. You don't have like headphones or anything like that? That you could plug in? Or earbuds? I want to hear the environment while playing, just in case someone walks up to me. Oh. I see, I see. Are you doing anything suspicious? Is that why? Michael? You doing something suspicious on your computer? Is that why you need somebody to, you need to be alert? Caught. You know, like someone walks up to you, caught. Nothing like that? Sure. You know the sure face emote, Michael? You know sure face? I'm just cautious by nature. That sounds like something who, you know, something that someone wants to hide something would say, you know? Just saying. Any Gamba boxes we can open here? No. The last box is a Gamba box? This one? No, it isn't. This is a magical elixir box. Thought it was the other box. Well, to be fair, they have a lot of boxes in the game. They got a lot of different kinds of boxes. They're bound to look all similar at some point. Yeah, one today from login rewards. Oh. Did you get anything good from your Dreaming of Adventure box? Anything good? Leave it marinating for a few days? Is that the secret? Is that the secret? Maybe that's why I haven't been getting anything good from those boxes. I haven't let it marinate. Gotta let it marinate, you know? You've pulled a Garmoth from one of those? Sheesh. The last time that I can remember getting something really big from a box was back in like 2020. I opened one of those, you know, the box, the bundles of accessories from the world bosses that you can potentially get that belongs to an adventure. I opened a Ted Bassie from one of those way back when, back in like 2020. That was like the luckiest thing I've ever gotten from a box that I can remember. But other than that, nothing really crazy from boxes. Tabassi was huge, yeah. Well, it was basically best in slot until they've added power creep stuff. Video team. To bring the sugar and tea and rum, we'll take our leave and go. I realized my headphone was picking up like a call sound from my phone because my phone has it connected by Bluetooth. And I was like, what the heck is that sound? My phone was getting a freaking call. Luckily I didn't have to answer it. Maybe I should probably disconnect it. I don't know if it drains more battery or something. Then go. Ah! Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, that's still pretty loud. Hi, Skinny A. Welcome in, welcome in. As expected, Scanny, my Windows update borked my audio settings, so I might sound a little different today. So let me know if I need to adjust anything. Don't let him know? What do you mean? Easy watcher. The demon outfit, of course. How was it? Like, how's the outfit? It looks really nice. So let me know. It's good. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna ask again in the future. Don't worry. We'll ask again. We will never stop asking. You have to consider everyone's headphones too. True. Because whatever I hear might not be like what you hear. You know? Right. Norley. No, not the Norley. Or no. Bloody hell. Gnarly, not gnarly. Are you gonna pick up the outfit, Skinny? You should. It's the end game of BDO, the fashion. Megalovania, a classic. I feel like they should buff the Blessing of the Moon, right? Because the Blessing of the Sun with the 1 AP kind of got buffed indirectly by making all the sheet AP give additional 8 monster AP, right? So maybe the Blessing of the Moon should give like another like 5 extra DR or something, you know? Or like 5 monster DR. Look who showed up in my YouTube recommended. Hello, Septium. Welcome in. You're heading out for the night, Sharkria? Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe like 10 monster DR, you know? I remember someone saying something along the lines of monster DR is not equivalent to actual DR. I don't know how true that is. I've always assumed they were like a 1-to-1. I'm cheating a bit. Haven't changed my name on YouTube. You know me as Lucky Ducky Luke. Oh. You have a different name on YouTube. Well, welcome from the YouTube side, Lucky. I think I missed the vampire outfit for Woosa. I don't see in the pre-roll shot. Oh, I think Gloam Walker, right? You're talking about Gloam Walker? Yeah, I don't think it's available right now. Oh, you're about to head to bed. All right, have a good night. Good night, Luke. Haven't seen anyone with the angel wings. Did you pick up the outfit as well, Rossi? The new Daemon outfit? Can't decide which to get? Well, you can get both. Yeah, you might have 5 King Carney. Well, it is a pretty nice outfit. EA sponsored suggestion? Yeah. Black hoodie for the shy. Oh. You should get the other hoodie too, you know? It has to be together, you know? I didn't get one of the angel wings though. Oh. You don't like the angel one? I really want the mask from the angel and demon that you fight. From the event. That mask looks really nice. Two demon without wings, two with one wing, no wings. You don't like the wings? I wish the wings were just like a different slot, so that you can use them with other outfits. You know, because there's definitely some outfits that would really match well with these wings. I'm only gonna dye my outfit banana yellow anyways. I see. We need banana wings, you know? Wings made out of banana peels. Banana. It's stiff. The wings. Yeah, I wish I had a little bit of physics, or maybe an animation where it like flaps the wings. That would have been really cool. Dula peep. I'll flap your wing. Maybe I'll let you. Oh, hey, butter. The side eye. I like the cat side eye that you found. Oh, that one's good. Oh, did Wissy find it? Yeah, that one. The cat side eye, it's so good. You know who does side eyes really well? Dogs. I feel like dogs are just natural at the side eye thing. When they've done something wrong too, yeah. They got the side eye. What is this, Garnier? It sounds like a, I don't know, like a fashion show, kind of like, you know, on a runway. They would be just walking on a runway. Yeah, exactly. Slaves. I feel like you would, Garnier, do you know the band Mystery Skulls by chance? Because I feel like you would vibe with their music, because it's kind of similar to this a bit. You don't. Let me queue up one. When I have a chance here to tab out. Okay, there. Because this song reminds me of this next song that I just queued up. It's called Hellbent. Oh, the dubstep wind up. Okay. You are getting touched, little gup. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. Whoa. Is that your favorite part of the song? Can I request a song? Yeah. Do you see how the others did it with the song requests? Yeah, you don't need to be a sub or anything like that to do song requests. You just need the Spotify link. Oh, here we go. Do you see? It's like a very similar vibe, the start of this. Cyberpunk intro vibes. They definitely do a lot of like EDM stuff. I think I've heard this, but don't know who. They're a band called Mystery Skulls. They've been around for a while. They're old. We're all getting old. Windows 11 or Windows? I just updated from Windows 10 to 11, Harun, because Windows was like, oh, we're stopping support and that jazz for Windows 10. Yoink added to my playlist. Yeah, you should also add Ghost is also pretty good. Freaking Out is also pretty good, and The Future. Those are my favorites out of the out of their stuff. I don't want to upgrade, yeah. But it seems like they forcing everybody to. Oh, and if you want to see the Q, active fishing S exclamation mark SR and then the word Q, Q-U-E, Q-U-E-U-E, is that how you spell it? Yeah. SR Q-U-E-U-E. Or you can see it on the top right. You see on the top right the command to see the Q. Windows 11 is probably better for gaming. I have no idea. Who knows? Nightclub, show it to me? What the? Show what to me? Hmm? Show what, huh? Oh, nothing. Okay. G47 alchemy? Holy. You're almost there. How much more? How much longer until you hit 50? Finish your Hex Preons. Ooh. Is Hex all you need? Why Hex specifically? 200 more hours? What? Damn. Hex gives the 12% life XP per piece. Oh. 12% from Hex to deck. Oh, I see. I thought it was like a mastery breakpoint or whatever. Wish it went Hex 12, Sep 14, Oct 16, Nov 18, Deck 20. That would definitely make sense. Then maybe I'd go for deck. Well, it could be like a personal goal, right? Not rather than a progression goal. Right, progression meaning like, oh, although you might not need the stats, you're just going for the merit of having the max level item, you know? Oh yeah, you can buy them, right? Interesting how you can buy the Preon accessories and you can't buy the Karazad accessories. Because they're basically the same, they're like equivalent, right? In terms of gearing between life skilling and grinding. They're the equivalent item. More fishing. What's your fishing level at? Active fishing. It must be pretty high since your name is literally active fishing. Do you actively fish by chance? Oh my god. I think I recognize this from like TikTok shorts. Like part of this song. I'm pretty sure. Is that why you requested it, Activision? That's where I got follow it, yeah. That's what I remember. I remember he like where he's like grunting and he's like, yeah, and then it gets like it builds up. It builds up. Sia. Has Sia put out any new music since? I feel like it's been a while since I've heard music from Sia. How does this class compare to Awakening Witch at late game spots? I would say they're about the same performance-wise. They're both pretty good. You probably will have a more chill time with Witch, because it's like very straightforward. Not to say like Awakening Woosa is like too difficult, but definitely it's a lot less straightforward. There's like a rhythm you kind of have to figure out with the class, because it's not like Witch where you just throw out, you cast a spell, you get damage, right? Here the damage comes a little bit later. It like ramps up. It's kind of like a hill. Like if you were looking at a DPS chart or whatever, it goes up and then it goes down. It goes up and then it goes down. Whereas Witch is like very, just like static, right? It's like a flat line. When it comes to PvP, I do think Woosa has the better kit than Witch for PvP, just overall in general, in both like large scale and small scale. With Awakening especially because of the range. Not to say that Witch doesn't have like range stuff. Witch more has like the support utility. Way better support utility than Awakening Woosa, but definitely the better poke and just like CC capabilities over Witch. So if you enjoy that kind of playstyle, you also have like way better mobility as well. And having good mobility allows you to stay safe, reposition better. Definitely much better mobility than Witch. And if you'd like to see examples of how the playstyle is for PvP, I do have a PvP playlist on my YouTube channel, but just keep in mind it's not like anything high caliber, right? It's just very like low tier, like 1200, 1300, 1400 AOS games and some low tier guild PvP. But then you can get a good idea of how the playstyle is like. Let me grab you the link. This is a perfect time actually, since we are in an AFK phase. Playlists. That one. And where's my AOS playlist? Oh, here. Awakening was a PvP. So this is the Guild League playlist, and this is the AOS playlist. Again, nothing high caliber, but hopefully it gives you a good idea of how the PvP is. If I made a YouTube short showing my witch in the outfit, it would be with this song. Show it to me? Okay. Show what to me? And why did they spell 2 with the letter 2 instead of T-O? It's good, Jay. It's alright. It's alright. It kind of just feels like club music. Like you would hear it like a generic club music song. That's what it sounds. That's like my first thought when I hear this song. Gurney. Like very like you would walk into a club and this would be playing, you know? Kopkake, please no. No Kopkake, please. The wide rave time. Okay, I think my weekly is done. Weekly is done. Show her banana bread. Ooh. I do like banana bread. What are working on right now for gear gains? I'm still working on deck weapons and Idana armors, of course. That's pretty much it. We're still on our way to tap our weapons. We're only 55 taps in. I was actually talking about this the other day, Garnier, about how like from 2020 to 2024, I've always felt like very ahead of the curve. And I would say, like, I feel like most people would agree, like, I grind pretty hard. Like, I play the game pretty consistently, grind pretty hard. But this is the first time this year is the first time that I've felt a little bit behind. Not to say, like, I'm behind. Like, I think anybody would be really happy to be in the position I'm in for gearing-wise. But in terms of how it was in the past, like I would always be like ahead of the curve. Like, oh, if a Debo comes out, I have the Pen Debo relatively quickly or something, or like a Pen Black Star comes out, then I get the Pen Black Star really quickly. But this is like the first time I felt a little bit behind the curve compared to my peers around me. Like I know so many people who already have a deck weapon, and I don't have one yet. Which is good though, no? Have a reason to grind and such? There's good, you can make up a good reason for anything, for any situation. Like if you have a deck weapon, that's a good reason, right? Like you're in a good spot, right? Or if you don't have a deck weapon, you could work towards a deck weapon, right? You can make up one for whatever. I'm just saying, like, this is the first time I've felt like, hey, even though I'm grinding consistently, playing the game consistently, I'm like behind my peers, you know? Let's go do some more Tenebrom. I've been like switching it up, like an hour here at Zeph, an hour here at Tenebrom. I've been live skilling and playing other games lately, kind of just waiting right now for armor taps. That's what I was hoping to be at by this point. When the armor's release is like, oh, I've gotten my weapons done. When it's sovereign release, it's been at least a year, right? And I was definitely ahead of the curve for crafting my sovereign weapons, but still haven't finished it. And then there was, you know, obviously the people who got their deck day one. Definitely ahead of the curve in that sense. December last year? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Sovereign came out with Land of Morning Light Part 2. Land of Morning Light Part 2 release. Last August. Last summer. So at least a year. Oh my gosh, I just left Zephyros. Okay, we're going back to Zephyros. We're going back to Zephyros. We just left. Okay, before we start this next hour, I just want to quickly use the washroom. I need to add this to my playlist. I forgot. See, I had some good music too. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Uno minuto. What the heck? Why did it like zoom in on my boobas? Why were my boobas like zoomed in when I got back? What the hell? It wasn't just that. What happened? Did you clip it? She was humping. Wait, what? What do you mean she was humping? Banana. How come these freaking heads at the beginning don't want to get interacted with? They're like fake. Oh my god, it's Garnier. Garnier spot taken. Garnier spot taken. I was just grabbing a house above Garnier. I was here. Garnier. Spot taken. My tent was there. You scoped me, Monka. Without my consent? What the hell? I can't believe it. You see. No means no, Garnier. Might not be guild furniture? Oh. Oh, it's just like their... Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I see. So it was fake. The fakeness. A lurk? Okay. Thanks for the lurk, Garnier. Oh, Garnier, before you leave, did you hear about lurkers not counting for views? If the lurker doesn't like type in the chat, like they're not like actively typing in the chat, like every like couple hours or something. Did you hear about that? Here, hold on. Let me show you a video. Hold on. This was happening like in the last 2 weeks. Apparently, this is a thing in the last couple weeks. Hold on. Let me move out of the way. Oh yeah, look at this. Take a look at this. Also, what happened to my tracking? Why did my tracking suddenly? Why did my tracking stop? Wait, why did my phone stop tracking? What the heck? Hold on, let me play the video first before I... Wait, is my horse dying? What? They killed my horse! Rude. I can't believe it. Test? High condo. Take a look at this. I don't know why it's like low quality right now. What the heck? There we go. So, if lurkers could maybe like say hi or something, that would be awesome. Oh, you know that guy? Well, there you go, Garnet. Let your viewers know. Let your viewers know to like just say like hi or something. Hi, Panda. Hi, Condo. I don't know if Twitch is planning to like keep it this way, but hopefully not. Because sometimes, like, I would lurk in a lot of people's streams, right? But I don't really have time to interact right now. I just want to like open up their stream, see what they're up to, you know? I don't want to feel like obligated to be forced to type something just to count as a viewer, because I do want to support them, and that's why I lurk in people's streams, to support them. But again, sometimes I don't have time to be interacting with them at the moment. Is Striker a good PvE class? Yeah, one of the better PvE classes. I think Awakening Striker is pretty good right now. Or was it suck? When I'm fishing, I just want to watch, but I can't see the chat window. I have to tab to chat. Do you actually actively fish? Active fishing? Is that why your name is Active Fishing? What's your fishing at if you're actively fishing? What's your fishing level at? I'm low because I just came back to the game, got from Guru. Oh, you mean like Master 28 to Guru 11? Oh, you got to Guru 28 from Guru 11. Okay. I misunderstood. My bad. You got from Guru 11 to Guru 28.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
That's pretty good. Yeah, Guru 28. Damn. What am I at? I'm at Guru 25. Oh. And I just AFK fish. You got your first mythical fish. Sheesh. Are you gonna go for it? You gonna go for the full thing? I think you need like 5 of the fish, right? Or something like that. Is it just like 5 in general or 5 specific fish? Five different ones. Ah, damn. How many on average does it take to get a mystical fish? Do they have different drop rates or the same? I'm in Margoria now, sort of side quests. My main aim is to win the fisher title from the contest. Oh, the weekly fishing contest. Would you say you could potentially make more money by doing the weekly fishing contests than just like AFK fishing at the meta spots. For silver. Because I feel like that would be the only way I would actually like go for the weekly fishing contest stuff. Maybe more money if you give it a quick shot, maybe just 1 day's record, but it's not really about the money, I see. It's about the friends you make along the way, right? Yeah. The fish you make along the way, yeah. You made loads of friends fishing? Like you just see another active fisher and you just like say hello and stuff? You introduce yourself? Yes. A whole community of active fishers? I mean, that would make sense. That there's like there's probably a community for anything. You smack your poles together? Okay, Garnier. Go back to lurking, Garnier. Go back to lurk. I'll show you my pole if you show me yours, you know? How big's your pole, huh? How many inches? What else do you catch with your pole? Can I touch? Never mind. Use their G money? Yeah, exactly. You want to hold my rod? Exactly. Jeez. Is that what you talk about in your fishing quote-unquote communities? Do you do any other life skilling or just fishing? Do active Lakiaro gathering. When was the last time you guys did Lakiaro gathering? Does anybody remember what Lakiaro gathering is? Does anybody not know what the heck Lakiaro gathering is? If you know, you know. If you guys know what Lakiaro gathering is, you're old. Did exist? A fold of time. My rod was too stiff. It snapped in half. I see. Why was it stiff, huh? It needs to be able to bend. Does yours have a curve? Okay, we need to stop. We need to stop. We need to stop. Oh. We need to change the subject. Hopefully it wasn't stiff for more than 4 hours. I'm setting up for some alchemy and cooking too. Sunday is my day off fishing. I see. Alchemy. What you looking at? I have a bait on the end of it. What kind of bait? Hmm. Do. It's away. Do. Ariana. Oh, you got edged? What browser do you have by chance active? Situation. Yes. And if you're back from ads active, what browser do you have by chance? Because there is still a way to hear the streamer in case the ads are playing, and you don't need any additional things to do it. You just need like a non-Chrome browser. So if you have like Firefox or Opera or Brave or even Edge. It should work on Edge, Microsoft Edge. Basically, whenever there's an ad playing, there's like a little mini player of the stream on the top right, and you just hover your mouse over it, and then you can pop it out. There's like a little button to pop it out, and then you just unmute the stream. Opera should work, yeah. So try that next time. Whenever you can do it on any stream. That's a thing on Twitch. They just don't tell you about it. But you can still hear the streamer during edges. They're in the edges. And then you can even mute the ads too on the main player. So very useful in case you, let's say, had a question and then the ads play. Because I feel like Twitch knows that whenever you ask a question, bam, they know when to time it. Dancing in the moonlight, sitting in the moonlight. Ah! Oh my god. Jesus. Dang, what'd you have for dinner, Chris? Holy moly. That's still really loud on my freaking headset. I need to turn it down. Is it like louder than everything else, guys? The sound readings? Do I need to adjust the volume of that too? You'd rather disappear for 3 minutes, not lurker? Damn. Can't believe it. Whoa! My HP. Is it nighttime? It's not even nighttime yet. I just took a lot of damage. Instant replay is not for the plebs. Instant replay? What do you mean? Like shadow play, instant replay? Subs can rewind instantly. Would have been. Oh, right. They added that. It's kind of like YouTube, where you can just like rewind, and set to live right away. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da. It's not a game. And I'm challenging you. Right before your eyes. That baseline, descending baseline. I love descending baselines. This is dangerous. Okay, I just need to check on one thing, guys, during this AFK phase. So I'll be back. I'm back. Doo-doo. Dang, it's still going? Holy. Oh. Let's turn on the lights here. There we go. Now it's nighttime. Now I gotta be a lot more careful. Spoke too soon? Yeah. You gotta lock in. Yeah, locking in, locking in. Whoa! Locking in, I'm locking in. That was a close one. Mid-Ray Ian. Mid-Ray Ian, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I said her name right. I'm just grinding some Zephyros. There's a drop rate buff going on right now. It is nighttime, so I gotta be careful. Now I am the one inside. Tell me why. Insane. Hi, Spookin. Welcome in. Welcome in. We did our update yesterday, and as you can hear, things sound a little bit different because Windows likes to change up all your audio settings for whatever reason. A lot of permission settings were also like defaulted back to not permissible, and a good example of what issues occurred from that is my VTuber programs. All of my VTuber programs stopped working, and I had to re-enable a lot of permissions and all that jazz. Sheesh. Hi, Maserati. Voice sounds, yeah, all my audio settings changed, so I had to like change it back. as close as I can. So I've been asking my viewers here the last few hours, like, oh, if I need to lower or raise anything, help me. I'll probably ask again in the future. Hopefully I don't crash today. Yesterday we crashed, and I was hoping my crashing issues would be fixed. And it didn't happen for like 20 streams in a row, so for it to like crash the same NVIDIA encoding error, I also did like an update on all my drivers too, updated all of my like GPU drivers, etc, etc. I even updated OPS, so hopefully no more crashings today. Did you fix the blips? I hope so. Amber, I hope like you guys haven't been hearing any audio blips. Yeah, hopefully you guys haven't been hearing any like audio issues. Because I remember having so many. It's the Dosa theme. Dosa. This part's kind of weird. It's kind of funky. It adds like a little funkiness. Hi Matthew, welcome in. How are you doing this Friday evening? Happy FRI-YAY. How are you doing? Well, we had just updated Windows. I don't know if you had seen, but Windows 10 is being... They've stopped supporting it. Microsoft has October 14th, so a couple days ago. So we did the big update to Windows 11, and hopefully everything is Gucci from there. But we had some audio issues last night after the update. I had to spend like 3 or 4 hours fixing everything. Because Windows tends to change things without your permission. Ugh. Where are you from? From Canada. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. What about you? Where are you from, Matthew? Perfect time to hydrate. Hydrate, guys, hydrate. I'm gonna grab something from the kitchen real quick. Be right back. Oh, what was that? Oh, One Wolf. Oh my gosh.
The One
Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Party
Sheesh.
100. Yo, the One Wolf dropping a party 100. Let's get this raccoon fiesta started. Ready for epic games and wild vibes? Super excited to have you here. Let's make this stream pop with fun and excitement.
One Wolf. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. I still have the default bits. People don't donate me bits very often, so I still have the default bits thing. Maybe I should commission some new bit stuff. Just for the bits. Good accent from Argentina, Buenos Aires. I'm practicing listening to people who speak English and understanding what they say, but it's hard. They speak very fast. I've been told I speak a little bit fast. I'm so sorry. I can speak slower if that helps. Do you play Black Desert online by chance? There you go. I've had those sitting there for a few years. Oh, sheesh. Argentina. See, do you speak Spanish? Oh, sorry. Tu hablas español? That's racist? What do you mean? No, no. Tranquilo. Pasa que cuesta mucho entender lo que hablan. Leer es fácil, pero entender lo que dicen es muy difícil. Oh. Yeah, it is. It is a little bit difficult to understand. Good Spanish. I try. Yeah, I try. You can't believe it? Can't believe what? Oh, you know who speaks Spanish? Kiwi. I think she's streaming right now, actually. She's a Spanish speaker. My friend Kiwi. Another fellow Black Desert Online streamer. She ended? Damn. Ah! Oh my god, my HP like disappeared. Help. Holy, that was a close one. I have a question for you in the chat. Is it good to hear common phrases spoken in English to get used to it? I play BDO and thought about switching to NA to fully immerse myself in the language. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I mean, that's how people naturally, that's how humans naturally learn how to speak a language in the first place, is they absorb it like a sponge, if that makes sense, right? You surround yourself with people, right, as a baby, right? When you're a child, you hear your parents speak their native language, right? And so you pick up on what they're saying. So same thing with learning other languages. If you watch enough media, movies, TV shows, music, listen to the language, you'll get to understand certain phrases, right? So I feel like a common one is K-pop, right? K-pop music. I feel like a lot of people listen to K-pop music and hear really common phrases in there, or dramas, right? Korean dramas, Chinese dramas, or even Spanish telenovelas, right? You'll hear people speak those phrases, and then you learn. Right? Yeah, practice with the office, exactly. Yeah. What's your progression? What's your gear score on your account, Matthew? I'm assuming you play. Do you play on the SA servers, South America servers? DB and AP, yes. C. I finally understood something. 352 AP 420. Okay, so you are fairly far in your progression. Pog. Okay, okay. What about Twitch language? Do you understand what I mean by the Twitch language? When people say like Pog and stuff like that, do you know what Pog means? Or Kek W. Do you know what Kek W is? The people talking English is very great men. Oh. Yes. Yeah, see. I mean, Spanish is an amazing language as well. I'm pretty sure more people in the world speak Spanish than English. I think it's like Chinese is up there, Spanish is up there, right? I met 2 people from New York, and you are very cool and helped me understand. I'm glad I could help, Matthew. I actually have family that live in New York. I have some cousins there. Have you traveled anywhere else in the world before? Repeat, have you traveled anywhere else in the world away from Argentina? Like, have you visited Europe or Asia or America? I gotta go sleep every day. I'm staying awake longer. That's good. Have a good rest. I see. Thank you for stopping by. Do you still have a regular sleep schedule, or is it getting ruined again? I didn't understand shit how hard it is for me. I'm sorry. No, you're good. No worries. No worries. You're fine. Oh, I have an idea on how we can communicate a little bit better. Hold on, let me kill this frog real quick. You're ruining it on purpose, Icy Watch? Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. I was saying earlier, if you've ever visited any other countries before, there you go. Does that help? Just in case. Hi, Trunide. Welcome in. We're just grinding some Zephyros Castle. One of my viewers here is a Spanish speaker, so we were just trying our best to communicate with each other using the power of Google Translate. Sounds like me on a holiday. Have you traveled many places in the world before, Trinai? I've actually been to Rome, Italy. I've been to Singapore. I've been to the Philippines. I've been to Japan. I've been to the States. Never crossed the pond, as they say here. For example, go to the United States or Europe, or through Latin America, Brazil, Uruguay. I see. A few. Barcelona was my last one. Oh. They speak Spanish there, right? In Barcelona, yes. Or was it Portuguese? Okay, question. If you know how to speak Spanish, can you understand Portuguese? Is it kind of like similar or not? Next year I'm going to the United States. I want to see New York. Oh, next year, let's go. Do you have any friends in the United States? Repeat slow. Do you have any amigos in the United States? Spanish and or Catalan. Dos cervezas, por favor. La quinta. What does that mean? La quinta. That's why I wanted to start playing BDO on the NA server to meet people and force my house to speak English. Oh, okay. Oh, 2 beers and the bill. Oh, okay. I see. Hi, Raz. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hi, Neo Crisis. Welcome in. Back to Lava Frost. There's a buff right now. Well, there was a buff. It just ended. I have made the big switch to my Windows update, and so I'm hoping that I don't have any more crashing issues and all that jazz. But we were having a lot of audio issues. It might sound different right now compared to last time, because my audio settings got changed. A lot of my VTuber programs also freaking broke, and so I had to re-enable a lot of permissions to fix that. I got my first full Kabua upgrade thingy this hour. Oh, like the 100 pity one. Sheesh. Happy for you, Garnier. Good for you. Yeah. You definitely needed that, yeah. I hear from you. So it turns out I can't actually Caphras the boss gear the game gives you for free. What should I focus on instead? I'm still working towards the Jatina ring, but that will work itself out over time. You can't? What do you mean you can't? What? Like you can't put it in the Caphras window? I don't believe you. What? What's it freaking called? Okay, it's in my Balance storage, right? This one. I don't believe you. This one? You're talking about this one, right? Okay, let me, I don't know, pick a dim tree. Okay, enhance. What the heck is this window? I don't know how to do the window now. Is it this one? Frick, they changed how the window works. I don't know how it... I forgot how... I don't know how this works now. Wait. It looks so different. Are you trying to C10 it? Yeah, I'm trying to find the Caphras. Is this the Caphras button? Do I click apply? But I don't want to use it. Is it just apply? Is that how you do it? Because there was a window before they changed the whole thing, right? Do I click this? Here, yeah. See, you can. There we go. Did you like the new interface, Enchant? It looks nice. It's just gonna take a bit of time to get used to. It's just gonna take some time to get used to the how everything works. It does look nice. I do like it. Okay, the buff is done, so why don't we go back and revive our horse, because our horse exploded. But yeah, you definitely can put the Kafris in, Raz. Maybe it was just the new UI making you confused. Where is the storage manager here? Over here. I tried doing it before the UI change because there's like a specific button in the before the UI change. They didn't like consolidate it like today. But try now. See if it works. She does know the best surely matter. Sell. Okay. Ooh. Okay. All right, we can do another tap, guys. Let's do the new UI. Okay, this is gonna be my very first tap with the new UI. And I saw somebody, Hugh, get their deck weapon using the new UI. So surely we get it as well, right? Right, guys? Surely. Okay. How do I... Wait. Primordial? Do I not have any primordials? I do. Okay, it's gonna take some getting some time to get used to this. Okay, that one. Okay. Enhanced protected. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I'm doing this right? I'm doing it right? Oh my god, I thought it went! Because it did a big giant flash! No! It looked like it went because it did a giant freaking flash. Frick. My heart jumped a bit. Frick. Oh well, guys. Next time. Next time. Okay, back to the never-ending grind. Any other crons we can get from here? Where's the horse keeper here? Over here. Almost. We almost got it. We could probably do another one today. It's about 12 bill per tap, guys. Ooh, we do have a bunch of Kaffir stones. Oh! I forgot about these. I could sell these. Yes. What else can I sell here? I want to keep these for the stacks. Blink gone. Oops on. Blink and gone. Tick tock, tick tock. Wait, do I have 6 viewers on Kick? Wait, what? No, there's no way. None of those people are real, Raz. It's just you, probably. Any other real people on the kick side? Press 1 if you're real. Press 1 on Twitch if you're real. Lurkers, are you real? Lurkers. 2? No. Not the 2. Oh, in a blink gone. 6, 7? No, Unspoken, no, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. That needs to stop. We need to stop 6, 7 from getting too powerful, okay? Okay, you know the new like hip way to say 6, 7? Do you know the new hip way? Okay, so you have to use 6, 7 as like in a natural sentence. All right, so let's say you're just talking about numbers thing, right? Like, oh my god, I only need like 6, 7 more bill to get my next tap in. You know what I mean? Like that. That's how you would use it. That's the new way to use it. You would have to use it in a natural way. Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub, Unspoken. Welcome back for 4 months. Sheesh. A blink gone. Oh, in a blink gone. Blink gone. Talk, tick tock, blink gone. Didn't even notice. I was like, what happened to my emotes? That's all right. No worries. Thank you for the support, as always. Don't worry. I won't fault anybody for not being able to sub to my channel. That just reminds me of this one channel. Hold on. Where was it? Was it Invader V? This one? Was it this clip? I think it was this clip. You guys remember this clip? Wait, maybe not this clip. This is her like saying, wait, where's the Vader V begging for subs? Was it this one? I found it. Monka. Ain't no way. That is so like out of touch. Oh my god. Anyways, don't worry. You won't ever catch me saying anything like that. Jesus. Ooh, let's go buy some more. Hold on. Let me buy some more Idania elixirs. I'm running out. It's a modern woman. What is the one wolf? It's not just, you know, it could be anybody. It doesn't have to be a woman. One wolf. Anyone could say that. You know, I ain't lying. Don't deflect. Well, I can't. I have to be very careful with the words that I say, One Wolf. Otherwise, you'll catch me saying stuff like this, you know? So whatever I believe. Whatever you believe, but I gotta be careful about what I say. It's the internet. Hello? I'm sure there was a more elegant way of saying what she means. If I were to take her words and then like use it in a better way. Like, oh, I think how I would word it is more like, if you're feeling generous, you know, please support me. You know, that's how I would word it instead of the way she did. The Cafferson Hansen worked this time. I guess it just bugged last time. I'm not sure, Raz, but for sure you should be able to put Caffers in the free pen boss gear that they give. Because it's the exact same box that you get from the Magnus questline. Yeah, the one from the fast travel questline. It's the same box from that, and people use that to get their Penfall and God. So 100% you should have been able to put the Cavers in there in the first place. I joined for the peak music. What a timing. I just finished my Agris. Oh, Claire Obscure. Yes, the Claire Obscure music is really good. I feel like I'm missing something before we start grinding. I was actually listening to Claire for 50% of my 8 hours grind today. I just kept it on a loop. Ooh. Like the same song from Claire Obscure? Or like the soundtrack. Like the game's soundtrack on loop. Should I use Agris at Jade Forest? Yeah, it's definitely one of the better spots for Agris. Actually, I think who was it? It was I think it was Duodecil. You might want to check Duodecil's channel. I think Garmoth might have it as well. But there is a spreadsheet showing the like efficient usage of the Agris. And I'm pretty sure Jade Starlight Forest is up there for usage. Their whole package, there's a whole playlist. No, yeah, the soundtrack of the game, right? That's the way to say it. The soundtrack of the game, yeah. The package. That kind of sounds like you're delivering mail or something. Princess, apparently there's like 6 people watching on Twitch or on Kick. Is this true? Is this true? Is there 6 other people? It might be bots though. Could be the bots. 9? There's no way I have 9 viewers. Probably AFK bots. Yeah. Because I usually just get that like 2 or 3, just like you and Raz and someone else that like stops, like pops in. Here, Princess, you might notice that I sound a little bit different today because my Windows update, this was like, no permissions allowed for you to connect this program with your phone. No permit, you're not allowed. I thought you were a little sick. Wait, do I sound sick? Ain't no way. My new audio settings make me sound sick? Are you serious? Now I need to change it again. Frick. Just making sure I still count as a viewer. Thank you, Active Fishing. Thank you for being active. Active fishing, active stream watching. It was just a little different, so that's what I initially thought. I see. Well, do I sound... Well, you said I sounded a little sick, so does that mean I sound worse than before? Do I need to redo my settings yet again? Frick. Both are nice. Oh, okay, okay. Kafris and Jatina being worked on actively. What else? I feel like that's pretty much it until you can get it up there. Get it up to like Fallen Gods. I guess that would be one of my advice as well, Raz, is don't do too many things at the same time with BDO. It's a good way to burn out. So take it one step at a time. One goal at a time. Everything inside, everything's fine. I'm okay, making time. How does Fallen God progression work? You can basically think of it as Pride of Pen. Again. That's the easiest way to think about it. And once you get it to Tet, you can upgrade it back again, back to Pry, or another base item. And then that goes up to level 10 again. So it's basically a restart in the progression going further with the stats, like power creeped stats. That's the easiest way to think about it, is you're restarting your item again, but making it more powerful. Same way of increasing its power, enhancing it with specific stones, and having Kron stones to protect it from downgrading, and fail sacks. How do I get the Fallen God? Oh, is that what you were asking? You need to do specific quest lines to craft it. But another good method right now, Raz, is actually buying it off the market. They're fairly affordable these days to buy off the market. So if you don't want to do the whole quests to craft it and all that jazz, then you can technically purchase it off the market, just save up silver and do the whole... skip the whole thing. Wolf QC, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hello, I'm a returning player and lost on where to grind. What is your total AP you can get to after you're fully buffed, Lazy Lane? I actually have a pretty useful resource for you to look at. Let me just kill this Manticore here real quick. Every time I hear this song from FF14, I think of the Lahi song. Anyone know the Lahi song? Lahi? That song is so freaking funny. What class do you play right now, Lazy Lane? And how long ago did you last play? When was the last time you had played BDO? How long are you have you returned? You're a tamer. Ooh, we don't see those too many nowadays. I'm not actually sure, but my base AP is 285 and 362. Oh. Well, a good way to check is if you click this view gear stats, you can see, you can change, like, click the gear, you can see the total stats here, and then you can add like whatever species thing here, and it will add it up for you. Or are you saying like after you're fully buff, you don't know exactly? I think on average when you buff, you get around like another like almost 100 AP from buffing. You get 30 from simple cron meal, another like 30 to 40 from your elixirs, maybe another 10 to 20 from perfumes. So yeah, about you can get another like 100-ish. You have like self buffs too after you're, you know, like some classes. I don't know if does Tamer have a self buff, Huya Princess? Do you know? I mean, I'm sure you know. You play Tamer. Z buff is another like 30 AP as well. So take whatever you see, like unbuffed, and then add another 100 to 150 would be your estimate. And then here, after kill this Magikarp, let me show you. So there's this neat little website called garmoth.com, and they actually have a very useful resource here called Global Grind, this page, and it tells you how much silver on average spots are making, based on your AP, right? Based on the AP cap, rather. And so you just check what's your total AP, and then maybe grind where like the best spot, the highest, you know, ranking spot that you can grind with the AP you have on hand, you know? So if you have about, you know, 1100 AP, then you maybe want to try these spots here. I keep accidentally clicking by accident, but yeah, Deku Pila Kujail, Ash Forest, etc. So I can link you this page as well. There you go. So check your total AP and then cross-reference this page to see the most effective spot that you can grind. If you have a premium Garmoth account, you can set the actual drop rate. I don't have a premium, so I just look at this as like, oh yeah, Zephyros is number 1, Tenebrom is number 2. So you can just, if you don't have the premium account, you just look at the ranking, right? Like, oh yeah, these are the top 5 ranking spots. So yeah, there you go. Cross-reference that with your AP and then see where you can grind for the most amount of silver. Good luck. We have a special buff for cuteness, which gives us 5 AP. Is that true? What? You get free 5 AP for being cute? Damn. I feel like my Woosa should get 10 AP for being super cute. What the hell? 30 AP for 30 seconds with Shift E. Oh. What's the cooldown on that? Can you upkeep that? Or oh, is that your like E buff? I get 10 AP from looking at you? Okay. Okay. This is their main burst buff, similar to how most classes have a Shift E or Z buff. So you're like 3-minute cooldown, right? Because my 3-minute cooldown is not on a keybind. I have to put it on a hotbar. Bum, bum, bum. I locked the skill to press it. It was annoying my combo. Yeah, you said it was on Shift E, right? So if you're pressing any shift skills, you might accidentally pop it by accident. Is it a long animation? Are you stuck in that animation? I hate it when I don't get a perfect clear or my average clear. Just don't think about it then, little princess. Just press your buttons. Oh, here we go. Banger. Classic banger. Bum, 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 bum. Just hear the bass line, guys. Just hear how funky the bass line is in this song. Ooh. What instrument is that an electric guitar, but just like a lot of twang in it? It might not be the right time. I might not be the right one. But there's something about us I want to say. 'Cause there's something between us anyway. I might not be the right one. It might not be the right time. But there's something about us I've got to do. Some kind of secret I will share with you. I need you more than anything in my life. I want you more than anything in my life. I'll miss you more than anything in my life. I love you more than anyone in my life. That's it, guys. There's no more lyrics. It's like 2 verses. That's it. It's a very short song. I feel like the majority of the song is just instrumentals. That's it. Amazing song. Have you not heard of Daft Punk before, Rax? Daft Punk is legendary. Hey Jay, what's the most amount of trash loot you've granted before selling? Probably like Tongrad Ruins. I think I saved like at least 1 million trash before. And what's the trash price of a Tongrad Ruins? 35. So I guess that was about 35 bill. But saving up 1,000 trash of or 1 million trash of Tonguard Ruins is not that hard compared to other spots. Probably like Olin's Valley is probably the hardest to get up there. Because at most you're probably only making like 10k trash or something. 10k with level 2 aggros or something. I found out I should be at Honglum, wherever that is. It is in Land of Morning Light Part 2, or Part 1, Lazy Lane. Southeast side of Land of Morning Light. If you go in-game, if you press Escape, Lazy Lane, and go to the Monster Zone info, it should... there should be a button that auto-pads you there. So hop over to the Magnus Well and travel to the Land of Morning Light, and then use that to auto-path to the spot. I can show you here what it looks like. So here, just search up monster, and then, oh, wait, zone? Zone, yeah, search up zone, and then search up Honglim, and then click this button here, this arrow, it will tell you the exact spot it is right here, southeast side of Land of Morning Light. And make sure you take the well to fast travel there. Don't use your boat to travel over there. So the Abyssal Well. Have you done your Magnus quest line? You've done it, right? Surely. And then you'll be mine. Break your heart and make you cry. But you wait. I know it's too late. You how it feels to be great. So loving you. You're gonna wanna be my best friend, baby. You're gonna wanna be my best friend. Bum. You're gonna wanna be my best friend, baby. You're gonna wanna be my best friend. Thank you again. Yeah, if you have any other questions, Lazyland, let me know. I'm happy to help. Oh, another useful resource for you to check out as well is if you type !history in my chat, it will take you to the history page of BDO, and it shows you all of the major updates in chronological order. So you can use that to catch up on some major stuff. You can see the exact date it was put out. It's also nice to just skim through like the past too. Skim through the previous years. You might learn something you hadn't known about BDO, you know? Best friend, baby. I wanna be my best friend. I forgot this freaking. He's not actually saying the F word, he says fall. But he says it in such a low screamo voice that it sounds like the F word. Fuck. Exactly, fork. I will not bow. I will not break. I will not fall. I will not fade. You fuck. I can't unhear it. You know how like when you hear something that you can't unhear anymore? Like you always think about it in that way after you've heard something, you know? Or like you saw something in a picture and you can't like unsee it anymore, you know? I will shut the world away. I will not fall. I will not fade. I will take your breath away. And I'll survive paranoid. I have lost the will to change. The world away. I can't unhear it. Ooh, here's one. Do you guys know Poker Face from Lady Gaga, where she's like poker face, poker face? She's not actually saying poker face. The actual lyrics is like F her face. But that's like explicit, so but that's the actual version of it, if you guys didn't know. That's it. Now that song is ruined. Well, it's not ruined, it's still a banger. Hydrate, hydrate. Come back to me. Pumpkin ghosts? Wait, this is the first time I've gotten one. What? Oh, pumpkin ghost. I feel like I've grinded so many hours. That's the first time I saw the pumpkin ghost. What the hell? Then you lying in the sun. The club isn't the best place to find a lover. Find a lover where I go. Faster than the week or so. This is this one. Hi, Liswan. How are you? I want your love. Yeah, well, cause I wait for somebody like me. Coming now, follow my lead. Don't mind me, say boy. They talk too much. Put that body on me. We're just grinding some Tenebrum. Have you already upgraded or updated your Windows to Windows 11 yet? We did the big switch yesterday and it borked everything. My audio settings borked. I had to reinstall voice meter. I had to fix my VTuber programs. Everything borked. So we spent a couple hours fixing that last night. That was annoying. I've done 1 million trash loop at ADVgg Forest. Ooh. How much trash is the trash at ADVgg Forest anyways? And boy, let's not talk too much. Put that body on me. Coming now, follow my lead. Coming now, follow my lead. We should pull like a magnet too. Stepping up the body. Oh, I. 45K? Blue Princess? Like the crash value is 45K? Come on, be my baby. Last night you were in my room. Oh, 53K, I see. Oh, amount. Oh. How much trash were you making, Neocrisis, over there? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. We're just grinding some Tenebrum. We made the big switch to Windows 11 yesterday as well, and it broke everything. So you had just come in, you might notice I sound a little bit different because my audio settings, I had to reset it up, and I don't remember the exact settings, so we sound a little bit different. You threw that? You threw your computer away? Delete it? No, OBS was still there. Like, I kept everything, except a lot of my permissions changed. So I had to like reinstall some stuff. Like voice meter, I had to reinstall to fix it. I had to reinstall some of my VTuber programs because they weren't communicating with my devices for whatever reason. Ugh. Such a hassle. I went and threw all of that. When you say threw all of that, do you mean like you threw away your computer? Or you're still using Windows 10? Ba-na, ba. Ba-da. Do you see your flag buff icon? I restarted the game 3 times, still nothing. Flag buff icon? Like when you press Alt C, when you press this? I don't see it because I have it turned off. I just naturally have it turned off. Oh, been there, done. I see. I see. You did all the updates already. Yeah, I mean, 2 days ago or 3 days ago, they had changed it so that or they've stopped supporting Windows 10 updates. Forcing everybody to swamp. Okay, I just want to go grab something from the kitchen. So let me put up a video. Ooh. I'm on the way to work, so I'll be here till the end of your stream. Oh. I see, I see. Well, thank you for hanging out, Lexulo. I'll be streaming for a little bit here. A little while here. Okay, I'll be back, guys. Enjoy this daily dose while I go grab some food. I'm back. The sass. Um. Why do freaking why is it when freaking cats try to puke, they look like, you know, like when kids cough, right? You know, when like kids cough, they're like they look like a little child, little kid like coughing. I can't. Oh, oh. Um. Oh. Oh. Have I done with my Jatina accessory? Just need another 5k black stones. Yeah, you're almost there. Oh no, the computer, no. Oh. Um. Wait, they're that big? I mean, it's working. Oh, this is so freaking mean. Oh, sheesh. What? Oh my Jesus. Holy. Oh my God. That was, that was something, guys. Do, do, do. Mm, let's see, what else can we put up here? Oh, I kind of want to watch my VOD from my Devour session. Hold on. We did the new carnival map last time. I think they did a really good job with the design of this map. The whole like Pennywise thing, very cool. So I'm trying to find the start of this. Oh, here we go. The start. Ooh, I want to go to the part where we start the nightmare session. Which one was that? Was this? Yeah, here we go. Nightmare. Perfect. Spoiler alert, we did one-shot it. Surprisingly. It was kind of one. Okay, I don't know if it's like one of the easier maps because we one-shot it, or it's just an easy map. Let me turn it down a bit. Oh, can we full screen this? We can. It's also a really big map. Yeah, did you see that? He like literally appeared in front. Right there. He just freaking appeared in front of me. Rude. This is like the tedious part of Devour. The very beginning is setting everything up, but you do want to set things up so you don't have to do it like during the chase. Otherwise, ugh. You're heading out, Neo Crisis? All right. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. This was so well designed. All the references to so many horror games too, like the mannequin room, the spinny whirly area, the eyeballs. Ah, such good design. This spinny part, oh my god. It does make you a little bit dizzy if you look at it too long. It looks like our team is getting everything set up here. Ooh, little monkey. Just moving a little bit closer. Yeah. It could. The clock room. This one I feel like is a reference to Resident Evil 3 with the mannequins. Okay, Now it's time to find the little clowns. There he is. It's all dark and spooky. True. You guys know about rigor mortis? Rigor mortis is when your body becomes stiffened. It becomes stiff after you die. That's why you gotta fix the body how it looks before you die. Otherwise, you're like stuck in that position. You don't want to die ugly. Apparently, that death was really funny to Wutaru and Jane. Was when I said "remember me," it cut off. Like it cut off the "remember me." You know how like in like I don't know like COD lobbies when you kill somebody in like those PvP matches and then their voice cuts off after you kill them. Kind of like that. I really wish Wutaru recorded it. When he gets you, he slaps you with a bat, and on the third hit, you pop like a party balloon. He's gone. Dude, the footsteps is so scary. It's not even him just getting you, it's him the feeling of him chasing you is so freaking terrifying. Dude, it got somebody. Once you hear that sound is actually a really nice sound. Of remember, not remember. Why am I funny? Sometimes I'm funny. But anyways, when you hear someone, when you hear like the dong, that means it's safe. It's safe because he won't hunt for a while. You're gonna see. Oh my goodness, dude! If that hits him, it starts the next hunt. No, Jane. Jane needs to run. I don't think she got. Jane's a smart cookie. Oh, someone got. This monkey. Apparently, this map, I saw in the comments for the trailer of this map that some people were talking about a game called Carnival. I closed it on myself. Dude. Dude, I thought he was gonna get me here. I thought he was gonna get me here because he sounded so close. He's so close. I think I juked him a couple times because he couldn't, like, I guess I was out of line of sight and he couldn't hear me. But I think he's coming now. He's a coming. He heard me. Dude, this was clutch here. The med pack. Why is the battery so freaking tiny, man? Why does that sound so funny? The friggin' there's so many monkeys. We can't get rid of them because we don't have any black batteries. On Nightmare mode, your flashlight does not recharge. You have to find a battery to recharge it. It doesn't naturally recharge. And Nightmare is especially annoying on maps where you need UV to do the mechanic, but it seems like on this map doesn't require any killing to finish, and that's what I think makes it a lot more easy. We're very close to finishing. We need 2 more heads here. Oh, someone got. It's after Kairos. At 9 out of 10, he basically has no stop time. He just immediately starts hunting, which is crazy. But we managed to get it. Definitely one of the easier Nightmare ones to do. I kind of want to say in terms of difficulty, this is like between a difficulty of after Farmhouse is the easiest one for sure, and then I would say this is the next easiest one because there's no like channeling stuff that you have to do, like pouring in the oil, pouring in the gasoline. Oh, our Nightmare run successful. You've never played this game. Oh. Do you like horror games in general, Princess? Are you a horror game enjoyer? Have you played like Phasmophobia or anything like that? You love horror movies. Oh. I'm making sure our heads are almost out. Lots of people grinding in our guild. I feel like my wings got a little bit more shiny for whatever reason. I don't know. Games I've played this year are BDO, FF14, Lost Ark. Oh, so just MMOs in general. Survival, co-op, crafting games, those are my jam. Those are my guilty pleasure. I'm forced to play FF14 and Lost Ark. Wait, why forced? Why? Forced? Do you mean like you got a guild or something and you gotta do guild stuff? Like you're tied up with a guild? Yeah, I'm not saying that. Why am I miss? Ah, your significant other. Okay. It's not do they not play BDO? Just FF14 and Lost Ark? Not yours. You and me on the same course. Life skill Andy and BDO, I see. No, it's not time. You and me did the same line. I miss FF14. It's so fun. Well, you can still play it. You can still play it. No. You just have to manage your time properly between the two MMOs. Can I afford? Oh, the subscription. Fair enough, fair enough. Other than FF14 and WoW, are there any other subscription-based MMOs out there right now? Because I feel like a lot of MMOs going forward have adopted the free-to-play model. Not sure, but Square Enix can be greedy, I see. $30 monthly. Wait, is it 30 for FF14 subscription? I didn't realize it was 30 a month. I just got other financial, other priorities if I, yeah. I can't read, but I know what you mean. I get it. 100%, yeah. Plus the expansions. Wait, you gotta pay for the expansions too? It's so much. How much would you say is if you bought all the expansions and plus a subscription? How much would that be? Over 100. Oh. Is it kind of like if you bought the latest expansion, you get access to all the other expansions? Is it kind of like that? Like the previous expansions? Or is it kind of like, I remember Destiny, I think it was Destiny 2? Is that if you wanted to do all the content, you have to like buy everything. It is? Okay, okay. I mean, at least that's a caveat. You get all the expansions if you buy the latest one. I think that's how WoW works as well, pretty sure. So it's roughly, if you don't go free trial route, 100 off RIP, and then 30 months after. I see. That is quite a lot. It's super fun though, so the model works for them. It's definitely one of the best MMOs in the market right now, that's for sure. Best MMO community? Oh, really? Or at least it did? Wait, what happened? Did you try Blue Protocol? I have not, Banana Yins. I am moving next month, and so I thought that starting a new MMO might not be good for me. So prioritizing my time and money on the move before I get settled in with another MMO. Have you tried it yourself, Banana Yins? And if so, how is it? I haven't gotten into it, but the content is time gated anyways. I see. Have you played any other MMOs, Bananians? I was just discussing FF14 with one of my Kick viewers here. Blue Protocol is pretty chill, but not necessarily my cup of tea. It needs a lot of work, in my opinion. Yeah, it is a brand new MMO, so generally brand new MMOs tend to have less content than older MMOs. Love the Zelda music. Yeah, have you played this Zelda? Have you played any of the Zelda games, Raz? Because this is from Twilight Princess, and I absolutely love this orchestral arrangement. It's so good. I'm still playing Maple. Oh, Maple Story. Ooh. That was actually my very first MMO that I played when I was younger, Banana Ians. My very first MMO that I've played, back when I was a wee little child. I started in 2010. That was when the first, I think one of the hero characters came out, like the Iran. We actually were looking into playing Blue Protocol. I saw a swimsuit gacha skin, so I need it. Oh, in Blue Protocol? Wait, Princess? I adore Zelda's music. Yeah, the composer does a lot of leitmotif whenever it comes to Zelda music, and leitmotif is the musical term for this reoccurring melody that appears and is very, very sort of intertwined with certain character, right? Like Zelda's Lullaby is all about Zelda, right? This song called Courage, like that one is attributed to Link, right? You think of Link whenever you hear that. Do you hear this melody? This is actually an inverse of Zelda's song, Midnight's theme, because Twilight Princess is always like is about the Twilight realm, right? The inverse of the light realm, and so the Zelda's song was inversed to create Midna's theme, which was like, I thought that was very interesting. And this part, this is like the last scene where Midna was saying goodbye to Link. And this part makes me tear up a bit when I saw that scene. Her last lines to Link were, she was gonna say like, I love you, but she cut it off. Like she says I, and then ellipses. And then she stops herself and says, see you later. She goes back to the Twilight realm, and as she's leaving, she breaks the mirror of Twilight so that, you know, like this calamity that had happened in the story only happened because of the Twilight realm and the Light realm being connected. And so she did the most sort of, you know, leadership thing as she could, right? She is the leader of the Twilight people. And to keep both realms safe, she decided to break the mirror so that nothing like this could ever happen again. That was, oh my god. Very, very selfless act. And it's very opposite of how she was in the beginning of the game. In the beginning of the game, she was this really selfish person. Very selfish, very mischievous little imp character, right? She was only helping Link so that she could use Link to get what she wants, which is restoring the balance and, you know, getting the Twilight Realm back from whoever was taking it, which was Ganon, right? Ganon helping that one guy, I forgot what his name was, but they took over the throne, the usurper, right? The usurper, they usurped the throne from Midna. And so, as they keep traveling, as they keep adventuring, they grow closer. You can even see in her reactions as Link is talking to Midna, her words become a lot softer and less harsh, right? In the beginning, she's like, oh, do this, do that, very commanding, right? Now she's more like asking him to do things. And at the very end, she decides to... You see her grow, which was really nice to see. Zant, exactly, Zant. Check out the trailer for Raven 2 instead. Comes out in a few days. Oh, is that another like MMO or something? Don't know. Raven 2. Do you have a link to that? Do you have a link to that on the YouTubes? He saved your life, Link? Well, they've saved each other's lives multiple times, actually. It was Midna who first freed Link, right? The first time they meet is Link is trapped in this tower, right? Shackled up as like this wolf. And Midna, using her powers, frees him and also teaches him how to morph back into a human. And again, she only did this so that she could use him to get what she wants, which is getting her throne back. That was the initial intent. How many mainline Zelda games are there? I don't know at the top of my head. There's quite a few right now. There's quite a bit now, actually. The last mainline game was Tears of the Kingdom, which was following the Link of the Wilds, because each Link is like a reincarnation. If you guys don't know, in Twilight Princess, he was the hero of Twilight, right? In Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, he was the hero of time. And in Breath of the Wilds and Tears of the Kingdom, he was Hero of the Wilds, I believe. What was his title? So each of the Links were a reincarnation of the original hero. I think the original hero was the hero of the sky in Skyward Sword. That was like the origin story of Link. Oh, is that the Link here, Princess? Okay, hold on. Let me kill this Manticore real quick. Raven 2. Let's take a lookie. Oh, sorry, I forgot to put it on screen. I'm a good streamer, I promise. The graphics kind of look almost like Throne and Liberty. Like Unreal Engine graphics. Alright, see you later, Raz. Thanks for stopping by. Is she like a witch? Was that in the trailer? Oh, there's 3 more minutes. Okay. Ooh, that's some nice looking armor. I am patiently waiting for the gameplay. Ew. Is that like a worm? Look for gameplay. Is there no gameplay trailer in this trailer? I'm assuming those are the different classes that they're showing off. Damn. Oh. It's a Gooner game, princess? I see. Is this true, One Wolf? Is this a Gooner game? Kinda? Well, kinda means yes. Half naked characters. Okay. I see. Okay, let's look for some gameplay. Raven 2. Let me filter this month, because he showed me things from a while ago, and I just want to see gameplay and not like someone commentating over it. Oh, here, maybe this was 1 month ago. The quality is kind of doo-doo, but it kind of looks like a mobile game a bit. It kind of looks very mobile-y. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, it's this kind of game. I see. I see. Okay, the assassin. Uh-huh. Oh, this is already the character select. Okay. No different than video. I see. Divine caster. Oh, the cameraman knows his job well. That's for sure. The cameraman knows. Jesus Christ. The berserker, your typical warrior class. Night Ranger. Vanguard. Oh, it's the tank. Oh, is this like a Trinity, Holy Trinity, a game? Like tank DPS healer? Elementalist. Oh. Destroyer. What? Yeah, definitely the character select screen is very very flashy compared to BDL. Okay, let's see how the gameplay is like. Okay, so it's third person view behind the shoulder. But it's also kind of isometric a bit too. It's not like over the shoulder. It's a little bit like isometric, like Lost Ark isometric, right? But just like at a closer angle, right? Oh my god, the costumes are definitely, they look very defensive, that's for sure. They're covering all the right spots. They're protecting the most important spots. You're swiping the second the game comes out who your prince is? Oh my goodness. Of course they're showing off all the outfits. Of course. Okay, here we go. Gameplay. Actual gameplay. Okay. Wait. Go back to the gameplay. Oh, they got little pets? Aww. Wait. That's not a pet. Holy. They got like summons or something. A familiar. They're called familiars. It looks like BDO Mobile. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It looks a little bit like BDO Mobile. Oh, are they speaking Korean? Oh. Okay, they got autopathing like BDO. Is that the farthest you can zoom out? get login rewards. Does the gameplay look a little bit choppy? It's not me, right? It's not my... It's the video, right? Not me. Yeah, the video looks a little bit like low FPS. The graphics in Biceps video were much better. I just wanted to like see gameplay, not like commentary by somebody. Doesn't seem like there's damage numbers too. Oh, is this tab target? This is a tab target game? Ooh. Just to let you know, it's not this ass. I see. Yeah, maybe the person recording doesn't have as powerful of a PC. Dang, that's a lot of slots for the accessories. There's like 2 earrings, 2 rings, 2 bracelets, a belt, a necklace, and a cape. It looks very standard for a tab target game. It also looks very like mobile-y. That's my first impression so far. It kind of looks like a mobile game. Like how a mobile game would play. So that is a little bit of a turn off for me. Because I don't really like mobile games. I'm not a mobile gamer. Is this like auto fighting? Is it just auto fighting too? Like you're just auto attacking the closest target? I'm not sure though. I think this is more the mobile version being shown. If it's auto grind, I might just do it while you're grinding in video. I see. Multitasking. Okay. Well. Ankagram. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope I said your name right. We are just checking out some gameplay from this new MMO that my viewers have been telling me about called Raven 2. Apparently it's coming out in 2 days. First impression so far, it looks very like a standard mobile game that you would see, like an MMO mobile game. I don't know if this is the mobile version, or there's like an actual PC version, but the gameplay doesn't look that appealing to me. Maybe it gets more exciting later. But it seems like there's gonna be some sort of auto grinding in the game. Yeah, I think we've got a pretty good idea already. Definitely the trailers are a lot more exciting than the gameplay. Actually, the character select screen was a lot more exciting than the gameplay, if I have to be honest. It's definitely a lot more appealing. Ooh, pumpkin ghost. Ooh, we got one of those baskets. What are we gonna get out of this? 10 seals. I'll take that. That's pretty good. I don't know if that's guaranteed to get 10 seals, but oh man. Just did my first Node War in 7 years. How did it go? Unspoken. Did you win? Did you frag out? Whoa. Wow. We lost? It was super close. Oh, okay, okay. 23-17. Hey, you're positive. If you're positive, that's a win. It was fun though. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. You still get some pretty decent rewards for losing. What tier did you do? What tier Node War? Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3? T1? I think T1 you should get like a, it's either +5 or +10 Node War buff. So check on the top left and see if you have like a rook icon. It should tell you how much like bonus stats you get. You get +5? Yeah, so if you win you get +10, and then tier 2 it goes up by 5. So if you lose on a tier 2 you get +10, if you win you get +15, and then +3 is 20? Yeah, tier 3 is 20. If you lose, you get 15. And then if for uncapped, you get 25. And if you lose, you get 20. So the rewards are still pretty good, even if you lose. And it's for 2 days. You get those buffs for 2 days. So even if you lose on like an uncapped thing, getting 20 monster AP for 2 days, that could be the difference between hitting the cap and not hitting the cap at certain spots, right? Or let's say it helps you wear more defensive stuff, right? Like let's say you're doing Orzekia, right? That extra 20 AP could mean another extra DR crystal instead of a AP crystal, you know? I'm gonna look for a bit. All right. See you later, Unspoken. What? When did my Vel's heart run out of charge? What? How long has it been out? Jesus. Hell has its limits. Hell. Effects on the cause. This song is so fun. Has anyone played Baldur's Gate 3? Any Baldur's Gate 3 enjoyers? intuition. I can see with eyes in your eyes. You can keep on talking, baby, all that you want. Entertainment tonight. And this irritation. My patience betrayed. Bum, bum, bum. Need good company. Take this pill, you'll feel much better when you wake up numb and your brain's been severed and your heart won't be based on the weather. Your peace, your pain, your pleasure. One face forever. Ah! Oh my god. Forget a fresco. I'm just vibing. Hi Fresco, welcome in. Hi Fresco. How are you doing this Friday evening, Fresco? Welcome. We're just grinding some Tenebron. Trying to get some taps in. Trying to get at least like 1 tap a day, you know? 1 tap a day keeps the black spirit away, you know? Be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. Be careful. Be careful what you wish for. Waiting for my horse gears to be crons next week. Oh, how many costumes do you have saved up, Fresco? One of my viewers actually saved up 150 horse costumes, and I'm like, damn, that's a lot of cron stones. How much do they give? They said it was going to be about 500 crons per costume. Someone already did the math, Huya Princess. So each cron stone for your horse outfit is approximately 2.1 mil each is the approximate value. So, you know, that is better than buying it from the blacksmith, which is 3 mil each. You have 90? Jeez. I should have dropped on, like joined on the bandwagon with buying costumes. Frig. Oh, they have different notices, different values. I see. What are you going to use those crons on, Fresco? Okay, I'm going to use the washroom real quick. Surely my character stays alive, right? Surely. Wait, there's a person here. I don't want them to take my spot. Will they go away? They went away. Okay, Pod. Be right back. I'm back. Gonna use it in your deck awakening. Ooh. Have you already tapped many times on your deck weapon? Or is that like your first time tapping? Three faint hungers in the last 5 minutes. Oh, sheesh. Where are you grinding? Honglu? Dokkaebi? Nobody really does Golden Pig anymore, right? Three wand crystals in 7 hours. You mean bond crystals? 50 pities from sub weapon. I see. Yeah, we are also around 56 right now on our sub weapon. 3 days ago, I got 8 wand crystals in an hour. This is insane. Only 3 in 7. When you say wand, you're talking about the 100 mil run, right? Because yeah, because wand is 100 mil and bond is 1 bill. So I'm like, I feel like you're talking about bonds because nobody talks about the wands, right? Or are you talking about the wands? You talk. Okay. Well, nobody cares about your wands. Who you're Nobody cares about the wand. It's only the bonds, okay? It's only the bonds. Wands are not very exciting, okay? They're not. It's all about the bonbons, the candies. Change of plans, I'll do awakening now first. Oh. You know, maybe I'll do awakening now too. You've convinced me, Afresco. You've convinced, because I don't need, because I was initially doing offhand to get more DP, but I feel like I have enough DP now. So you've convinced me. Let's do our awakening now. Let's pivot. And it's all your fault, Afresco. We're pivoting. Can't believe you made me pivot. Because I could definitely use that extra 18 monster AP I'm gonna get from the awakening. Butthole. They got your butthole. Awakening, give more AP, yeah. 2 AP for awakening, 1 AP for the offhand. And I don't really need the DP right now. We have enough DP. I want to do Enslime release? Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, if we get it under 100 taps, it's still considered lucky, right? It's still above average. Because average is about 100 taps, right? 1% chance. Vicar, check your butthole, butthole. Do you think they're gonna power creep the sovereign weapons anytime soon? If you guys don't know, sovereign weapons actually came out last summer. It has been about a year now. Over a year now since sovereigns came out. And I do know some people who have gotten their deck day one. Triple decks. 3Ds. And do you still think it's gonna be a while since we till we get some power creeped weapons? Would we even want more power creeped weapons? Rumors in the KR community already? Oh, what were the rumors? May? Like next spring, they're gonna power creep the sovereign weapons? What? Monka. How would they do it though? Would we just see another like, oh, if you have a deck weapon, you get a base of this next weapon? Do you think it's just gonna be very simple like that, like how we've always done it? Or something else? Like something else to power creep the weapon? True towards me. Till the day. You're back 1 second. Oh, frick. Keep accent my hide my VTuber model is like freaking the same button as my call horse. Oh my god, the Woosa space mark. I came back. I was heating something in the air fryer. It needs like another 10 minutes. So let's do another cycle here. Hey, do you know what's the best place to use Pig's Blessing and Agris coins? Around 1010 AP or how to find out? I think Garmoth might be able to tell you. Let me check for you here. Because there is a global grind section here. I can link it for you in chat. And it basically ranks the highest income of the average hours that people have done. So, you know, you can think of Zephyrus as rank 1, Tenebrom rank 2, right? And then you can see the AP recommended to do it here, right? And so you can maybe cross-reference this and see maybe there's a spot that might fit that in your AP range. Try to see if they track the Agris usage here too. They have like a efficiency thing here. I do remember one particular YouTuber who did do Agris spreadsheets. I don't know if it's updated though. But their name was Duodecil. Yeah, it seems like the 1000 AP ranges is like around here. Olens Valley, Gyfin Underground. Yeah, it seems like this is like the highest. These two are the highest ones to be using your Agris on. I'll try to find him. Here, the Duodecil. They did change how Agris works recently, so again, I'm not sure if it's updated. Yeah, his guide for Agris was about a year ago, so I don't think it might be updated. But this was his channel, if you wanted to see. What class do you play, Headhunter? You're on Sage. Oh, okay, okay. Definitely one of the meta classes right now. Or at least up there in the meta. A lot of Sage players around. Lots of Sage enjoyers. Is that your very first class? Been grinding Hoglims? Yeah, that is a very, very popular spot. Oh, Zerk and Scholar, you've played. Scholar's actually in a pretty good spot right now. She got some buffs recently. One of the better grinding classes right now. $1,000 AP. I feel like that means you're around 300? 300 sheet AP? 290? 300? Really hadn't hurt. Yeah, she got some pretty nice buffs. One of the better grinding classes right now. 307. Okay, okay. And if you're looking for a Sage streamer to chat about Sage about, I recommend checking out my friend Striker 500. Let me give her a shout out. /shout out Striker 500. She might be streaming. May or may not be. One of the few Scholar enjoyers that I see. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Dun, dun, dun. What upgrade are you working towards next, Mr. Headhunter? Kind of feel like you might be working on accessories right now. Yes. 120 hours on the dot. Time to fill out the last couple of hours of loot into Gardemoth. Ooh. Filling out your spreadsheets. Definitely Gardemoth makes it a lot easier to track your hours, 100%. I just don't. I don't track my hours. And Karazans. I actually have another source for you to take a look at, Headhunter. If you can type !Bairog spreadsheets, one word, lowercase, BAIROG spreadsheets, it will take you to his website, and he has all of the spreadsheets for figuring out like costs, money, all that jazz, for like what's next. Okay, so if you go here to enhancement info and change this to Karazad, you can actually see average costs and average total costs. And it is kind of recommended these days to be buying a Pandebo, Headhunter. It is going to be cheaper overall. I know it's a big ask, and I hate that this is like the best way is to tell somebody to save up 130 bill for the next upgrade, but That is the cheapest way of acquiring a Nov Karazad here. So on average, it costs 256 bill to craft it from base to Nov with the current market prices. And then the current market price is 136 bill for the thing. So you basically save over 120 bill by buying a Pendebo over enhancing the Karazad, which I think that they should fix that. Like, they need to add some sort of like other material that's cheaper to average it out, because the Karazads were actually designed around the 300 bill cost of the Pendebo way back when. 250 to 300 bill was the original design for the Karazads as an alternative method to get a Pendebo, right? Because getting a Pendebo back in the day was really difficult, and Karazads was a nice alternative step ladder to it. But now it's not a step ladder anymore. It's more like you're going downstairs instead of upstairs. What's going to happen when most people have red gear? What's the use of Debos or other gear? Well, Debos are exchanged for the Karazads, Elms. Additionally, any other accessory can be melted down into Essence of Dawns, which is used for upgrading Karazads or crafting the Karazads. So a lot of things still have use. I mean, some people are still doing the enhancement method, because the caveat of enhancing Karazads is that you see incremental upgrades more often than if you were to wait and save 150 bill for your upgrade, right? So instead of waiting for 150 bill, maybe you spend like 30 bill and then you get like a 2 AP upgrade, right? So that's the caveat of Karazads, is that you see incremental upgrades a little bit faster than your Pendebo. But overall, it is the most efficient to be buying a Pendebo to exchange for the Nov. I feel like one day, I feel like they'll eventually even give out a Pendebo too. Black Stars, they're used to craft the sovereign weapons, so they will always be relevant. Elms. You need 2 Pen Black Stars to craft these ones. Well, technically only 1 if you get the flame. Like the material that they, like the primordial, this one, Embers of Primordial. You can use this in place of a second Pen Black Star, but you still need 1 Pen Black Star overall. Oh, good night, One Wolf. Thank you for hanging out as always. I appreciate you being here. It's always nice to have a conversation with you. You've shown me some really nice music. A nice game coming out in 2 weeks or 2 days. Well, good night. Another useful resource here too, Headhunter, is if you go to Gear Upgrade AP Path, you can set your current gear here. So right now it's default set at Tet and Try, and then it will calculate exactly what step you should go for next. So if you have a Pen Karazad necklace, the next best upgrade is a Tet Awakening Sovereign. And the next best upgrade is Hex Karazad. And you can see the average cost. Average cost is 13 bill here, 19 bill, 21 bill, and then also how much AP you're getting per payment price per monster AP. So this is a really nice, useful resource here for the Gear AP grass. So, you know, again, you can set your stuff here. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna grab something for the kitchen. Let me put this on character select. Okay, I am back. Okay, I need to be back again, frick. Okay, I don't know. Okay, what is this condition I have? Can someone diagnose me? Okay, I went to the kitchen to grab a glass of water. I grab my cup and I pour my glass of water, and then I wash my hands because I like to wash my hands often, and then I go back to my room without grabbing my glass of water because I forgot. What do I have, like ADHD or something? What is that condition that I have? What the hell? What the hell? I start something and then I forget what I'm doing. Is that you as well here, Princess? Okay. While I'm eating my dinner here, why don't we watch some setup war videos? I love watching these. Where is setup wars here? Here it is. Last time I got asked to go for a bottle of water in the kitchen just to grab it, put it to take a cookie, and then take the cookie jar with me instead of the water. That sounds exactly like me too. Damn. Okay. Add to queue. That I need lately. If you guys didn't know, I'm moving in the next month. Actually, like 3 weeks from now. We are trying to watch. I love watching these videos to kind of like get inspiration. That's my new project. Is that when I move to my new place, I want like a really nice room, and that's going to be my next like life project to work on. Is just making a really nice setup like this. And these videos give me um inspiration for what to do. How's your Friday so far? Going well, Spirit Fellow. Going well. We got to tap in our deck. Unfortunately, didn't go. Someone told me that the new enhancement system has a higher chance to get a deck, but that's a lie. Have you ever heard of a YouTuber Nerd for? I do. Yes, I have. She makes like a lot of like really cool looking, like handcrafted things with computers and stuff. Ooh, Andrew from USA, 32. Damn, damn. That's a nice setup. It looks a little bit like, I don't want to say it looks a little bit messy. Maybe it's the wiring. This is initially what my eyes gravitated towards, is honestly the wiring setup here. But other than that, clean. This is a nice setup. Does anybody have a vertical monitor? Because I still can't figure out what I would use a vertical monitor for, you know? Oh my god, there's no way. Jesus Christ. Spreadsheets? You work with spreadsheets, Elms? God damn. Use it for chat? I guess so. Okay. You're slowly starting to convince me. If I use it for chat, just reach chat easily, more easily. Yeah, that's damn. Water, does anybody have a water cooled PC? I feel I feel very like dangerous with this because like let's say I don't know I bump into it or like I'm moving it to a new spot and I bump it and then the water sprays everywhere. I feel like that would damage my computer now. I have a water cooled PC, but I don't have a full water cooled system. I see. Wait, there's like a half water cooled system. What does that mean? Do you mean like AIO, all in one cooling? Ooh, okay, I like this. There's some personality here with the panels here, like the God of War panel. I don't know what this is referencing. It's like, oh, this is Last of Us. Yeah, that's Ellie and Joel, right? Last of Us. Nice. This is nice. You got the acoustic panels here, the speakers, all nothing. You can't see any wiring. Beautiful, beautiful setup. Um, oh, and you got a little bit of plants. The only thing I would maybe say is that there's not a lot of like desk accessories, and I love adding like little desk accessories here and there. You know, like maybe little plants or like I don't know figurines. And yes, I prefer having three smaller monitors side by side than a freaking 49-inch one monitor. I despise long monitor. It's too much monitor. I want it separate. Wow. Oh my god. The RGB. Yes, there's no wires. It's like wireless. Oh damn. Okay. DIY. I don't get RGB. It's the aesthetic. Just aesthetic. Yeah. It's all about the aesthetic, you know. The um colors have a really big connection to how you feel, right? Um like for example, yellow, usually a feeling of happiness. Um like red colors, orange colors or give you like a warm feeling. Blue colors, green colors give you more of a cooler feeling, right? So the colors, you know, is really tied to emotions. And since it's RGB, you can change it to whatever color you want. So you can change the mood of the room. Kind of like paint, right? Your princess, I don't know if you've ever painted your room before, right? But the color of your paint on the walls really can affect your emotions and feeling. People managing to get no wire setups And here's me with the spaghetti lie. I have a suggestion for you, Dilas, actually, here. Get one of these. Um, here we go. Images. So get one of these cable management kits. So these cable management kits, they usually come with a lot. They're pretty affordable. This one's $20 and you get a lot of stuff here. And so if you have a lot of wires, you use these wire meshes. Use these wire meshes to combine everything. And you have like zip ties too. You have the cable, these links so you can run it along the walls. And you don't have to attach it with anything. It has like a adhesive at the back to stick it into the wall. So, it's easily take outable and it's pretty sturdy just for the wire too. So you can run it along the walls or something like that, et cetera, et cetera. Again, it's very affordable and you can make your setup a lot cleaner. So if you guys haven't seen my computer setup, this is mine. I don't have like other good angles, but you could see like I use the wire meshes here to keep everything tidy. I wish I could make it even more wireless so you can't see everything. My keyboard is technically wireless, but I think the input delay is a little bit longer if I make it wireless. So rather have it connected, so there's less input delay. But the wire meshes is really nice to keep everything nice and tidy. And then I make sure that everything under too, I have a cable tray under, and I keep all like the cables underneath as well. So those are nice tips for you guys wanting to elevate your setup for a very affordable cost too. So there you go. I have a sit stand next, so like it's going up and down. I guess you would have to accommodate that. Maybe like run it along the wall instead of your desk. 14? Damn. What is this? It's like not even flat. I don't like this. I don't I don't like the setup. It's clean, but I don't like the setup. But okay, it seems like she is 14 years old. And so this is impressive for being so young. I'm always very impressed with, like, I feel like if you see an organized room, it makes me feel like they're disciplined, right? They got their shit going together. They know what they're doing. I do like how the host here is giving tips as well, because not only is it helping the person who has the setup, improve their setup, but also gives tips to us as the viewer of how to arrange things and put things together. Hi, Lisan, welcome in. Psychosis starts at a young age. Is that how it works? Ichibar. How are you, Lisan? Are you back home from work? When when are we playing Monster Hunter, huh? We're just eating our dinner right now while we're watching Setup Wars. No. Does anybody have an ultra wide monitor? I hate ultra wide monitors. 27 inches at most, please. 49 inches is too much. You like it wide? Okay. Not a fan of the ultra. Yeah, I prefer multiple monitors than one big monitor. Your brother was an ultra wide? Or your brother has an ultra wide? Yeah, exactly. Has an ultra wide what? He has an ultra wide ass? He also was ultra wide. I see. Ooh, water cooled. Do you have a water cooled PC, son? I'm scared of having water cooled PCs because I don't know. I might bump it and it breaks and then the water goes everywhere. Ooh, what the heck? Was he an Olympian or something? Was he like a sports Olympian? What the heck is this? That's a lot of awards. Dang. What? 16 years old, guys. Again, I'm always very impressed whenever like the contestants here are very young and have a really nice setup. Yeah, I'm like wondering what kind of day trading because this looks pretty expensive. And I'm like, day trading drugs or something? What's happening here? I bet he's played Schedule 1. Do you know what Schedule 1 is, Leafson? Trading D's? Damn. Okay, the host mentioned day trading multiple times. And so I'm like, what is okay, what the heck is day trading even? Is he like bartering? I don't know. What the frick is day trading? Maybe I can Google it. What is day trading? Oh, stocks. Okay. Does he have a Bitcoin or something? Damn. Jesus. Ooh. Wait, floating setup? Damn. It doesn't seem very. I was about to say it. It doesn't seem very stable. Even before the host was gonna say, I'm a little bit afraid that things will like fall. Oh, maybe it is sturdy, just not well supported. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. I do, again, I always appreciate the host always giving these tips, right? In case like I don't think I'm going to go for a floating desk, but let's say somebody is interested in going for a floating desk setup, then we know that the triangle brackets are the more suggested brackets to use to hold up the setup. Only one monitor? Ew. I hate 60% keyboards. There's not enough keyboard. I need a full 95% keyboard. I need my numpad. You don't like wireless mice, Usan? Any particular reason? Is it the like input delay? Is there like a bigger input delay? True. What is that trash can doing on top of his desk? The battery life. I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. What about like wireless headsets? Do you prefer wired headset or wireless? I recently got a wireless headset, like literally a month ago. And it hasn't been that bad with battery because I always charge it overnight. And then when I use it, it lasts like my entire stream usually. As I keep using it too, like a full like maybe 12-hour session, it's still like available. And it has a battery life of a 30 hours too. So I charge it overnight. It doesn't take that long to fully charge. Bluetooth stuff gets buggy. Oh, I was having some audio issues in the past. I think I've mostly fixed it. I don't think you've been hearing any audio blips, or anyone in my chat has noticed any audio blips in the last few streams. But I was having it a while ago. Hopefully it's fixed now. That's nice. I love like the simplistic vibe and the potted plant. I love this little baby. It's so cute. This little tiny potted plant, very cute. I have HyperX Wireless 3 can last for a week. Damn. One of my friends has 2 wireless headsets, so that he like if one is running out, he just swaps it from the charging dock or whatever. That's too expensive. I can't afford a second headset. Wait, is that a pickaxe? Does he have a pickaxe? When does he have a Does he play Minecraft? I would love a wireless version of my headset, but it's really rare to find now. What headset do you have, Dilas? What's the name of it? Wait, is this a tower? There's no way this is a tower. What the frick is this? Why is it like boxed up? Oh, it's custom. It's like a modded case, modded into the desk. Oh, okay, okay. So it's like a DIY thing. Okay, I was about to say like I've never seen a freaking case like this. Yeah. Wait, is Scrooge Disney? Right? Because Donald Duck is Disney. Is Scrooge also Disney? I think so. Hmm. Okay. The chair. I'm just like wondering how is he using his it's a racing chair, I guess. Hmm. Does he like swivel the entire like setup? No, oh, he swivels it in. Right. Okay, he swivels I can see it now. He swivels it into the center. Okay. Oh my god. Limited purple version of Audio Technica MX50. They do limited colors every year, and purple is a really rare one. Oh, let me look that up. These ones? Oh, these ones. Ooh, fancy. Out of stock. Okay, I like it. He's not using his microphone there, right? Yeah, I was about to say. Is it decoration? I feel like this guy yells in order to communicate. Like he speaks in a loud voice so that the mic can pick it up. And I bet you that he does not have any filters set up. Like no noise suppression or anything like that. Because noise suppression removes all the noise around the mic, right? Like the fan noises, background noises. You basically are a background noise at this point, at that distance. So I feel like he just doesn't have a good mic setup right now. That looks like your setup. Do you have a picture of your setup too? Oh no, you're at work, right? One of my viewers sent me in their setup and it looks beautiful. They had everything properly arranged. They had like a demon hunter um vibe with the what's that anime? Was it called Demon Slayers? That's what, I forgot. They had a Demon Slayer theme. Very nice setup. Everything's very clean. They got like the air purifier next to the PC. Apparently, that's a strategy in order to prevent like dust buildup near your computer, etc., etc. You can hear his, yeah, he's probably somebody who you can hear his keyboard when he's talking. Ooh, IKEA desks. The IKEA shelves, of course. Maybe I should pick these up. Like I want to say every episode that I've seen for Setup Wars, somebody has the IKEA shelves, like two IKEA shelves, and then like a wooden block at the top. This is very useful, very practical, very sturdy as well. Damn, that's always the most impressive to me. I have to be honest, is the cable management. Because I feel like if you have nice cable management, you pretty much almost always have a nice setup. Generally, from what I've seen. Damn. Okay, I feel like he needs a bigger desk, right? He seems like he's a music producer or he just like makes music for fun, but I feel like he could use a bigger desk to accommodate everything. Everything looks a little bit crammed together. A single monitor? Oh, a tablet, okay. That's basically a second monitor. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. Yeah, it's very modest PC. the cake. Okay. All right, let's continue with the grind here. I finished my dinner. My setup would give the host a stroke if he saw it. Well, he does do like reviews of bad setups. You could maybe join his Discord and put your setup in there. All right, at 6, I gotta get ready to drive. I should be back in an hour or 5. Otherwise, see you next year. All right, see you later, princess. Thanks for hanging out. You got wires for days? No. Okay, actually, thinking about wrapping up here after I do a tap. I have to wake up tomorrow. It is Saturday tomorrow. I have to wake up early for work, and then I may not be able to stream tomorrow because I have to help my mom do some baking again. Every Saturday we do some baking in the afternoon for church service on Sunday morning. I still go to church every Sunday morning. I'm not like a believer, that much of a believer. I'm mostly there because parent obligation, I guess. Why don't you bake for us? Hi, Rita. Welcome. Rita, I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been, Rita? Welcome in. Hopefully you've been well. I got a billion wires, mismatched monitors, and PC is missing a side panel, and I have random objects covering my desk. Oh. Not ready for the picture, eh? You gotta give it a makeover. Yeah, let's go stock up on some funds here. Okay, put that in the Adonia storage. Sell. It's another 3 bill silver. And then we got this one that we can sell here. Yeah, we should have enough for top guys. Ooh. Sell these Debos as well. Okay. Let's pick up our Kronsteins. This will be our second tap on the new UI. I just realized I didn't put the music back up. I have 2 of the same monitors, 3 different? What does that mean? 2 of the same monitors, 3 different? Same, but different. Does anybody know what that's from? Same, but different. Ooh, someone sold me some Tenacity perfumes. Nice. Thank you for knowing. I appreciate you for knowing the reference. Thank you. Thank you. Same, but different. It's so stupid. Up below your waistline. Okay. This is gonna be tap number 57, guys. Come on, tap 57. Ah, why does it look like it goes? Why does it look like it goes when it like fails, you know? Damn it. My cologne. Okay, guys. Let's send you guys over to someone Steps down. You know, I haven't rated Ray in a while. It looks like she just got started with stream. Let's send you guys over to Ray Bar. Can you guys spam my raid emote when we head over there, guys? You just need to be a follower to use the raid emote. If you haven't followed yet, please follow. It's free. Yeah, see you later, Exulo. Have a good night, Rita. Have a good night, Lo. Have a good night, Delaz. Good night, Wispy. Good night, Leafson. Good night, Ichibar. Good night, Elms. Good night, everybody. Okay, I'll see you guys over there. Good night. Wait, she's raiding out. I tuned into her stream before I raided. She's raiding out. Okay, we raid somebody else then. We raid somebody else. She's I just saw she's raiding out to someone. She's oh, let's raid Striker. Striker 500. Okay. Okay. Oh, is Dapper streaming? Is Dap streaming? Yeah, send over you guys over to Dap. Dapper Dak. Long time, baby. He's still grinding. Damn. Long grind. Okay. I'll see you guys over there. Bye.